Hello, everybody. How y'all doing today? I am hanging in there. It has been a very eventful morning, but we're going to go ahead and get started with some art here in just a second. Hope you are all well. I kind of tried to move things around a little bit, so it looks a little different on your screen as well as mine. I wanted to include the capsule collective icon now that I am a member. Yes, Babs, I know, honey. Congratulations, right? I know you just want your belly rubbed, but still. So I wanted to ask everyone's opinion on whether or not you liked how can you turn your music down and a little bit and your mic up? I sure can. Let's turn the music down. OBS had another update, and yeah, we all know how that goes. Let me see here. Better, thank you. Awesome. Good, good, good. Um, all right. So yeah, if you guys like the change, if you don't like the change, definitely let me know. I just wanted to have more art on the screen, but I also know that some people like to see the brushes and the color wheel and all of that. There's Rasputin. Morning, Rasputin. But yeah, if you like it, let me know also. But not uh, not a permanent fix. But I wanted to feature the Capsule Collective icon, and I wasn't sure exactly how it would look, but I don't think it's too bad. I swear every loud noise that I hear this morning now has me all on edge because um, for those of you who don't know, which none of you know except Skynet, a construction company decided to start work at 6 a.m. Right across from my house. And they were just pouring cement, like backing up a big cement mixer, started pouring cement. It was so loud. Um, and yeah, yeah. It has been a ridiculous morning with a lot of inconsiderate people. So, everyone, let's just take a deep collective breath and let that bullshit go. Does the layers part need to be on the screen? You usually let us know when you're changing layers, but the colors brushes may be better to see for the process if you're trying to make more room for the pick, I mean. So I tried to get rid of this layer and it wasn't really working. So like I can put it um, I can put this part behind Babs and the Galaxy head icon, but since the Capsule Collective icon is transparent, it it will show up like everything underneath it will show up. So it looks just kind of messy. Um, but I'll keep playing with it. Like uh, I can certainly move it back and show the colors and all that. I wish I could flip them. Maybe there's a way that I just don't know yet. Um, but yeah. So like for today, let's see. Let's see if I can't Yeah, it's just gonna move everything around. Hold on. Well, you can see some of that. Okay. Unfortunately, I can make the right side. Um, I can make that disappear, but I need to see it, and I can't see it with it disappeared. So unfortunately, we'll do our best for this stream. But I'll keep in mind pulling the color wheel back out again and all that. But I hope everyone is having a good day, a better day than getting woken up at 6 a.m. with construction noise and a lovely anxiety attack to go with it. I think I wanted to make this one a darker purple. I was thinking about it last night. I'm like, I'm not sure if that's not right either. I want it I want it to be purple. I think I like this one best. All right. Would you like me to turn on song requests? I had it on YouTube just in case it stopped in the intro and I wasn't here. If you have something you want to hear. Well, you have to tell me so I can turn it on. Give me a sec. I wish there was a more seamless way to turn all this on. But here we go. Should be playing soon-ish. There we are. I don't know if I've heard this one. Oh, yes, I have. How's the volume on the song request? Good. Okay. Bueno. Hey, Stat, welcome in. How are you, my friend? Skynet, I'm still coming for you. Eventually, just gonna have a Skynet and Chad Kermit wedding. With considerable delay, but you may expect me anytime now. Always wanted a Kermit in law, at least within the following 4 to 6 business days. What is this, the ring? Hi, Savage, it's kinda. Hi, Stat. Look at this beautiful eye. I seriously hate anxiety. Like how ridiculous is it that I'm still worried that I did something wrong this morning by complaining? I swear, this is not the right color at all. You love me? Oh my. I know that's a rare thing you just got there, Stat. You don't love nobody but me, maybe a handful of other people in this world. I only ban the people I love. That sounds pretty toxic and abusive, Skynet. You better see to that. Hi, Babs. What's up, baby? What's up? Do you not have all of your needs met and taken care of? Litter box clean? Check. Crunchies? Check. Got the leftovers of my oatmeal bowl? Check. You got your belly rubs? Check, check. Are we just randomly bitching? Because I can get on board with that. Hi, Puppus. Come here, sweetie. That's all right. I can fix her, or I can make her worse. Please fix me. Therapy is expensive. Yeah, can we get like a sister discount? Sister discount. So now I'm taking both of you on. Oh yeah, that's how it works in this family. That went quick. How uh how is your Saturday going so far, Stat? I haven't yet found an acceptable silver lookalike. I might end up adding some silver from the eyeshadow pen that I have because that's like a true silver. Hi, Babs. Come here, baby. Why do you keep walking away if you want attention? Come here. Here, do you want some catnip? I'll give you some catnip. Hold on, y'all. Let me drug my cat so she's happy again. Yeah, I know, sweetie. Here you go. There's your drugs. Well, it started horribly. I went to an Italian place last night, right? Right, you told us. Everything was delicious except the tiramisu, which came to haunt me this night. Oh no. No. Not the backdoor exorcisms. No, man, and off a tiramisu, that's terrible. Tiramisu is the dessert that I make that is my most prized recipe. Like that is my signature dish. So a bad tiramisu hurts my soul, but also I am so sorry that you are suffering. That is not fun. And with all the sugar and the cream and everything, like yeah, it's kind of hard to taste if they didn't cook the eggs. But I bet that's what it was. I bet they didn't cook the eggs long enough. Of all their desserts, they had for some reason they only had panna cotta and tiramisu, so I took the latter. I would have made the same choice. Like you go to an Italian restaurant and you think, yeah, the dessert's going to be tiramisu. At least I do. And now I suspect they may have wanted to get rid of some leftover stock, which was over time. Oh, God, ridiculous. Well, I hope that the torment doesn't last long. Did anyone else in the family have it as well? Because which restaurant ever gets out of ice cream, right? Yeah, it goes out. Yeah, yeah. Runs out, has out. Which, what kind of restaurant, especially an Italian restaurant, like what, they didn't have gelato? They don't have any desserts for people who can't or don't eat dairy? Like, I don't know. If I were running an Italian restaurant, which I'm not, our tiramisu would be made fresh. My dad and sis shared a tiramisu and they had some bellyache, but I had a whole tiramisu on my own and maybe I just got the worst batch. Oof. Yeah, the perils of going out, unfortunately. That sucks. However, the starter and main dish were fucking delicious. Hell yeah. Small consolation to the fire hole you got going on. Sorry, I had to. Also, my dad had asked me some time ago to give him a list of books I've been wanting to have, but which are maybe a bit expensive, so I obliged. Oh yeah, right. You were saying you got a statistics book, right? Like in excellent condition. See, I remember things. Unless I remember that wrong and then never mind. Yesterday was a long time ago. Wait, I already told you this. Yeah, my memory sucks. Mine too, my friends. We are here to remind each other. I don't mind hearing the same story twice. But yeah, no, you're amongst friends here. and like-minded company, literally. I do want to hear more about the book though. Like what kind of stuff is in there? Just is it like a 101 textbook? Is it an advanced textbook? Well, so yeah, the book is awesome. It's also fucking expensive, and I'm still kind of surprised you bought it. That's amazing. Honestly, like the not even just the fact that he, thought to ask you what you wanted and chose something that is so special. Um, but yeah, just the love, I'm sure is an amazing feeling. Good job, Stats Dad. So I'm going into the sidebar here, and I've got those eyeshadow pencils or eyeshadow brushes, and I'm trying to find a silver. Hey, Addie, welcome in. How are you, my friend? It's definitely an advanced textbook, not for the faint of heart. It's called Theory of Point Estimation and is basically 600 pages of theory and exercises on properties of point estimators, which are basically just formulae you can use to estimate a population quantity from a random sample from that population. That's awesome. Sounds very advanced. Doing well. How are you today? Got a pretty rude awakening this morning, but other than that, I'm all right. I was telling everybody that we had a construction company hired by my neighbor, and they started mixing cement at 6 a.m. So I ended up having to call codes because they wouldn't stop, and it was giving me an anxiety attack really bad. So yeah, my morning was not great, but I am happy to be here with y'all today, even if this silver pen is not working how I wanted it to. But yes, it's a very very eventful morning. I don't like um, calling and telling on people, but be decent. It's basically an in-depth theoretic treatment of all the basic stuff you see in your first stats class. That's awesome, stat. And then builds on top of that basic stuff to a whole lot less basic stuff. Yeah, that's the less basic stuff sounds very very much less basic. That's not good at all. No, no, it's very inconsiderate. So what happened that caused a panic attack? The um just noise is enough. I'm very noise sensitive. Welcome back, everybody. Very noise sensitive. So being woken up in complete darkness with a very loud rumbling sound was enough to give me the anxiety, and that it didn't stop and I couldn't get away from it was what caused the attack. And of course, I also had to go out and ask them to stop, which, I don't I don't like talking to people, especially strangers when it's dark out and there's a lot of noise. Um, so that was very much not fun. And I ended up having to make two phone calls. The first one to codes to, see if they would get them to stop, and they said it's a police issue, a non-emergency police issue. So I had to call the non-emergency police number and let them know. And then, of course, it still didn't stop. I don't know. Oh, of course, the music stops. I don't know um, codes went out there to tell them to stop, or if they just finished pouring their concrete and were able to leave. But either way, it took about an hour to stop, and yeah, I was sequestered in the kitchen, which is the farthest I could get away from it. But like there was nowhere I could go, nothing I could do without getting in my car and driving away, which I didn't want to do because it was dark out and I can't see well in the dark. So yes, it was a morning. I don't know. I just kind of wish that people would be more considerate. So aren't there like curfews for construction work? Yeah, they're supposed to be. That's why I had to call codes enforcement. In Belgium, they aren't allowed to start work before 7. Yeah, no, I think the time here is 7:30 to 9:30. It like on the weekends, I think it's a little more lax, but not 6 a.m., But I'm pretty sure that they just thought that they could just do it because it's Saturday and oh nobody's gonna complain on a Saturday. Like, yeah, you don't know people's situations. You don't know that someone has PTSD. You don't know that someone works at night or has to get up early or what have you. So yeah, it was ridiculous. And I went out there and I asked them, if they could stop and if they knew they weren't supposed to be doing it so early. Because I mean, of course they know, they just don't want to be called out. And the guy who came to talk to me, he said, "Oh, I'm just a driver. I don't know." And it's like, yeah, that's I'm so sure. Um, so yeah, it was pretty ridiculous, and like he said that he was just a driver and to talk to my neighbor, and I said, I'm not going to talk to my neighbor. My neighbor doesn't make the law, and he said, call the people, call the I can't remember his exact words, but basically call the enforcement, the codes enforcement, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to. So. I can't stick around, unfortunately, but we'll continue to lurk. Not a problem at all, Addie. I thank you for coming in, and I thank you for the lurk. Make sure you take care of yourself today. But yeah, so I am agitated, but at the same time, I'm doing my best to just let it go, and not be fearful that someone will come in and try to get revenge or be upset with me, et cetera, et cetera. The great stuff that anxiety brains come up with. Um, I am also trying to be better about standing up for myself and for what I need and to not apologize for taking up space. So it's a journey, and I am doing my best to not feel like I am in the wrong for asking for them to stop because they're invading my peace. So anyway, My back is still a little sore, but definitely not as bad as yesterday. What's this song? It is Conversations at the End of the World. It's one of my favorite Kishibashi songs. I can't remember. There's another one I really like that you would probably like, Skynet. I'll have to look. I don't remember offhand which one it was. on a different layer for sure. music. No. Hydrate reminder, everybody. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute and a half, folks. Just FYI. Don't forget to do something nice for yourself in the meantime, even if that's just looking away from the screen for just a sec, closing your eyes and giving them a rest if you've been staring at the screen all day. This one's got a little bit too much beat for me this morning, so I'm going to go ahead and change it. But if y'all do have any requests, please feel free. Wasn't happy with those shines. What color are you doing next? I have no idea. I I still want to do one that glows, like a glowing one, but I don't know the color. So if you have something that you've been thinking about, let me know. As long as it's not black or red or purple. Because we've already got those. I got nothing. We'll see. Like go back and do another orange one. So I think my favorite color to make glow is the orange. So These reflections are not working right now. Usually I'd say that it means that something's not quite done, but these ones feel done. And they still don't want to work. We'll get it eventually. Gotta run to the library back soon. All right, got it. Be safe out there. Hmm. Kind of have an idea for this one now that I have it done. Not done, but have it started. Let's see this. Got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Make sure you give yourself some stretch. Go grab some water, whatever you need to make yourself feel a little more human. Welcome back, everybody. Hey, Skynet, welcome back. Is this going to be the glowing one? I don't know. It, it's, I have a different vision in my head than what it looks like right now. What I was thinking about doing was like a from the top view of a pumpkin, and it's not quite there yet, but I just started it, so I'm not feeling too bad about it yet. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I wanted to be in the Halloween spirit as it's coming up, but I don't know if it'll work. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. Struck that Roxette mood, huh? Totally get it. Just had to add eyes for the look. I don't think this is going to end up looking like the top side of a pumpkin, so maybe this will be the one that I make glow. Salisbury Hill. Oh, by Peter Gabriel, really? Maybe I'm thinking of a different song, but I don't know if I've heard that one. The Eurythmics did a version too? Huh. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI, you know the drill. Make sure you do something nice for yourself, even if it's just getting some water or closing your eyes. Take a break from the computer screen, TV screen, wherever you're watching from today. Oh yeah, I've heard this song. Never mind. Well, the effect is cool, even if I don't. It's not quite there yet. The effect is cool, right? Welcome back, everybody. Lucky, welcome in. How you doing, my friends? How is life treating you today? I'm sick. Aw. The kiddo's feeling better. Oh, yeah. That does start happening, especially when they go to school, huh? Poor thing. Hopefully, it's a short illness, short recovery. Oh, yeah, it's all good. We're doing okay otherwise. Good, good. Well, being sick sucks, and I'm sorry you're sick, my friend. Just working on a fire eye, apparently, is what it is turning into at the moment. I haven't made an announcement on Discord yet, but I made an announcement live yesterday. Yeah, Kelly was knocked out for just a couple of days, so I don't expect it to be much longer. Aw, you poor things, man. Would have brought you some chicken soup or something if I'd known. Um, the Capsule Collective group on Twitch has made me a member, and I am very happy to report. Very excited to take part in some of their community stuff and all that. Zonum and Candy Marsh were the ones who nominated me, and it's a group of creators and non-creators alike that's just built to support and encourage others and yeah, it's everything I want to be as a streamer. So it's exciting, right? I'm excited. Um, I put their icon, our icon up. You can see it there. I'll be doing more. Like I need to put their the group Twitch link up and all that fun stuff. But yeah, I'm really hoping. I'm hoping for bigger and better and all that fun stuff. Growing my channel and taking part, growing the community. Yeah. That's huge. I knew I've seen that logo there somewhere. Yeah, Zonum for sure got a lot of folks. Plush, Megabyte, all sorts of folks. It's great. They're such incredible artists, and you definitely belong there. Aw, thanks, Lucky. I agree. They're amazing artists. I'm just doing my best. Yeah, dude, they're all so cool. They really are. I I spent this morning going through and making sure I was following everybody on the list. But yeah, very, very cool. I'm very excited. Very honored. I need to start labeling these layers before I forget where everything is. Yeah, dude, expect bigger raids. If you don't already, might be time to type out a script. Oh God. Oh God. Um, yeah, maybe I should. That's good advice, Lucky. I'm gonna go hide. No, it's great. Slowly getting over that. Like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Zonum and Joe's gave me 30 plus person raids, 2 streams in a row to get me affiliate. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I'm also thinking of doing a couple of like later streams because I know a lot of folks are just waking up by the time I'm coming in. I'm starting. Yeah, dude. Mm-hmm. I still still struggle to stay up past 9. But also like I wake up between 3 and 5, not by choice. You morning, Maxon. Trying. That's when I go to bed. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Like I get tired, but then I wake up all night and it's ridiculous. I'm over it. But yeah, should be fun. Um, I look forward to doing more like streaming collabs and stuff like that. So yeah, I have such hard time turning my brain off. Falling asleep has always been my problem. Yeah, it's it's really just the like falling asleep. I'll fall asleep. I'll fall asleep and not even notice it, but then I'll wake up and be like, wait, this I should not be awake still. Yeah, what am I doing? I'm on the wrong layer. Oh, I forgot I hit it with the glow. I was like, wait, this is not the dark details layer. Why is it labeled dark details? Anyway, but yes, I am very excited and very honored and very proud. It's almost the anniversary of when I started streaming, which is really cool. When I didn't even realize that I was getting that I was starting a stream, really. Dang, what we doing for stream anniversary? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's so close to the 111 followers that I'm like, what should I do? Maybe a longer stream at this point. I've been doing 5, 6 hour streams, so that's a that's a possibility. But I can't always. Can't always predict when my hand will start hurting. Don't gotta go too hard, but it should be special. I agree. I agree. I think since I've been wanting to redo my icon, I should do that. I did just add all those new emotes, but maybe I can work on some emotes. Make more that dance. Hydrate reminder, everybody. I think before I go any further, I should probably do an outline around the edge there. What about doing something like Legos or whatever after your hand starts hurting? Mm, yeah, I could certainly do that. I don't really have Legos or anything like that. Most of my most of my hobbies are related to holding the pen or pencil to extend the stream. Yeah. Well, hmm, like I can maybe cook something. I don't know. Don't know how that would work. It's a good suggestion though. Just trying to think of something that would work. Could always read the Constitution, but not all of my not all of my viewers are from the United States. So I enjoyed doing my nails on stream. Oh, that's cool. I can't even tell you the last time I painted my nails. You haven't done a live painting in a while, maybe start a new one. Yeah, but we're talking about like when my hand gets tired. So I can't really um yeah. And also I'm not really happy with the way the traditional art has been looking on stream. It's just it's the camera doesn't seem to pick it up as well as I want it to, so eventually I want to do a new setup. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it. I mean, pre-tired for the anniversary stream. Pre-tired for the anniversary stream. But counter argument, we would get to see Babs. That's true. That's true. No one believes in the Constitution anymore anyway. Yeah, that's also true. You may have an ulterior motive. Yeah. If if I could get her to stay in one space, like I would just have have the camera on her, like a secondary camera or something. But she never stays in the same place. Babs plays Halo stream. Babs won't even sit on my lap. Definitely not going to get her to play Halo. Yeah, that sort of thing is easier with like a box of kittens and not a beast cat. Yeah, exactly. I wish I had the camera on her the other day when she fell out of the window. That would have been hilarious to record. I'm also pretty close to my next follower's goal, and my next follower's goal is 150. Just an arbitrary number. But getting close to hitting even more goals, so need to figure something out. One of my favorite streamers put a controller in front of his lazy dog, and my dog plays Skyrim was his biggest stream by far for a long time. Nice. That would certainly be interesting. I would not be opposed to doing that. But again, Babs will probably move if I put anything near her. Let's see. I'm like, what else do I like to do? Because I can always um I can always play a video game, but um my one and only controller is stupid. It's drifting all over the place. So I haven't been playing very much of anything lately. So even if I did get Game Pass again, it would be like, I guess. He just played normally, but him in chat just fully pretended it was the dog. It was hilarious. Oh, I see what I see. Oof, we need to get you a fresh one. I'm waiting for Black Friday. If the controllers are not cheaper by Black Friday, then I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet. It's my birthday month, right? I'll I'll treat myself to a new controller. And I have some points saved up so I can get Game Pass again. But I'm waiting. I'm waiting until November because I know that they're going to put things on sale, so I can't bring myself to buy it yet. Right? Right? So like I could extend my stream playing games. That's a definite one. I think I might just end up going full flame. Oh, I hate this stupid thing. Sorry. It keeps moving whenever I move the thing and I keep having to move it out of the way. Yeah, and just don't get an Xbox brand controller. Get a sweet $30. Honestly, the sticks last just as long. That's that's a good thing to know, honestly, because this is the controller that came with the console, which, um, I've had it for over a year now, but the controller started going months ago. Like back when we were playing Halo, that's when like it had just started messing up. So yeah, maybe I'll take a look. You break all your controllers? I don't though. Like it's just a common problem. Xbox and Switch controllers are known for having shitty sticks. The the PlayStation ones did the same thing, and the what I liked about PlayStation controllers is that you could take them apart and fix them, but not so with the Xbox ones, and not so with the newer PlayStation ones either. So, like PlayStation 3, you could fix it. Nowhere after that, which sucks because, just sucks. But yeah, I could definitely start doing more like longer streams, extend it with a video game. I have been craving to play Blueprints again. I I should have bought it when it was on sale, but I didn't want to. I baby my controllers, and the $200 Elite controllers with upgraded sticks start drifting after a year. Yep. They're still usable for me for another year, but for most people, it's more economical to just buy $30 ones to replace them every 6 to 10 months. Yeah, unfortunately. And like mine is clean. It is what it is. Alas. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I baby my controller, but I am not hard on my controller. For Xbox controllers, the bumpers break if you drop them a lot. If the sticks die, that's not on anyone. Yeah, yeah. My bumpers were great, by the way. But yeah, considering it is just about October, I can wait with the stick I have. Right now, the only game that I'm playing besides, Cyberpunk is House Flipper because I own that one. And I've been waiting to get Game Pass again till November. Oh, early Halloween party at my house. Oh, heck yeah. None of the other kids in the squad have good trick-or-treating, but they are small, so it'll be an early party. Nice. I'm there. You just let me know. Welcome back, everybody. Hell yeah, I'm a forget, so I'm warning you early, but we want you there. I will be there. I will be there. I like an early warning. Do we have a date? Or is it like actual Halloween? Or what day is Halloween actually? Let me check. Let me check. Oh, nice. It's on a Friday. Halloween is on a Friday. That's awesome. It's on a Friday, so I think actual Halloween. I like it. I like it. Is it going to be a costume party? I know several people will have costumes. I usually don't dress up myself, but I can find something if it's a costume party. Always, but also no obligation. Okay, cool. If nothing else, I can always go as what I what I usually go to if there's a Halloween party. I go in my bathrobe and slippers, and I am future Savage. I am Savage from the future when she is ready to go to bed, and then I just party in my bathrobe. Hell yeah, right? And then when I get home, all I have to do is take off my slippers. Don't forget your towel. You're the dude without the beard, honestly. Life goals. I love my bathrobe. Although I'm not in my bathrobe right now, I'm in actual clothes since I did go outside to tell the construction workers to stop doing their construction at 6 a.m. So, yeah, maybe I will be maybe I will be a hitchhiker and bring my towel. Nice marmot. Yes, yes. I think technically my bathrobe can double as a towel, but yes, maybe I will be a hitchhiker. Either way, I'll be there. Some big sunglasses to seal in the mystery. I like it. I'm still waiting for that aha moment with this eye. It's just doesn't seem to be working one way or another, no matter what I turn it into. But it will. I have faith. Yeah, maybe I should create a create a few more props. Um, and go with hitchhikers. Do a what is it? Pan Galactic Gargle Blaster. Bring my bring my own drink to the party, like that date. If you hit a Rebel Sabine style starboard in it, Doom would give you $20 for it. That's yeah. I mean, honestly, I'd give it to him for free if he wanted it. But I could create something like that for sure. Like it's a very Rebels color palette with the brown tones. Agreed. Just getting rid of these harsher lines here in the center. If we're gonna make this flames, we're gonna make this fire. That's a little too fire. Back where you were. Ooh, fiery eye, right? It hasn't been cooperating, so I'm hoping it cooperates with the fire. Originally, I think, let's see, I wanted it to be glowy, and then I wanted it to, um, what else? I wanted it to be a pumpkin at one point, and it just was not working. Tiramisu came back with a vengeance just now. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, that sucks. Just make Eye of Sauron. Yeah, I have also considered that. I don't like to do copywritten material, but I have considered that, yes. Oh, I know something you could do for the next die if you're willing to go a little exotic. Okay, I'm listening. Double pupil, like a cropped sideways H shape. Oh, okay. It's so creepy. I love it. Totally down. Do you have a color preference on that one? Okay, I'm gonna write it down. Hold on. Okay, 28, 1, 23. As like the base layer. I'll leave the highlights to the professionals. Okay, let's see. 28, 1, 23. Oh, nice. It's like you're going for like a plum color. Like, let me, I'll show you. I know you guys don't have your, um, a dark mauve. Okay. I would call this like a plum color, but I can see that being called dark mauve. What do you think? Plum is a better descriptor. Nice. Okay. But yeah, that's what I had in mind. Awesome. I have it written down. Sounds like they've got the cement mixer going again across the street. Totally fine now because, it's not 6 a.m. I really don't like being the person that complains and, makes someone else's day harder, but my goodness, I'll just compassion, compassion for your fellow neighbors, please. Right, if y'all will give me just a few minutes, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I shall return shortly. Alrighty, I am back. Good. Oh, and of course, there's an ad break. Sorry, everybody. Excuse me. Hi, Babs. Do you need a belly rub? Do you need a belly rub, my love? Yeah, let me see that belly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to set up a belly cam for this little girl. Maybe I can figure out a way to make her stay in a certain place so you guys can see her and her fluffy belly. And you don't have to just take my word for it that she likes the bongos. Okay? I swear she would have me do bongos on her butt for the rest of my life if she could get me to do it. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry, I was heating up food. What did you say? Oh, I was just saying that I should figure out a way to get her to stay in a certain place so you guys could see her fluffy belly and not just take my word for it that she likes her the bongos on her butt. Oh yeah, good luck with that. Thanks. Let's make that a little gentler. Don't necessarily know if I'm going to keep the blue here, but usually add some blue to my flames. So. What the heck? What the heck? Stupid stream elements. That is music. Which version do you want? I know it's not going to work for me either, but Skyrim might be around. Thank you, Skynet. What the heck? I'm so mad. Why? This bot got me tweaking too, man. It's ridiculous. Okay, whatever, Skynet, okay? Starting to think you sabotaged it somehow. Just you just needed that power, didn't you? I'm really happy I found you guys. I really like it here. Aw. Well, I'm happy you're here, Stat. I'm really glad that you found us too. What was that, Babs? You love stat too? Babs loves stat too. Always down for Frank Sinatra. I like the blue in the eye. Nice touch. Thank you, thank you. I'm still trying to make it work, but it is slowly getting there. Um, I think the problem that I was having was because I had the brush density down from something I was doing previously, and I didn't bring it back up. So it wasn't doing what I wanted it to do right away. So I was getting frustrated with it, but I think it's starting to come together now. Right? It's a good song. I hadn't heard this in a while either. I think something's playing. I hear it. Oh, it's just really quiet. Does Stranger get louder? Let me just turn it up. I can turn down the music for the next song. I think I'm going to use the pen to redefine these just because I think that might be what's missing. I couldn't hear it over the kettle anyway. Yeah, get a little bit more color and definition with the pen. So I'm just gonna go over some of this. I think that's gonna look great. Hi, Babs. Can I touch your belly, Miss Kitty? You can't just put it out there and then take it away. Oh, you're so soft. Okay, you got your attention. You happy? Yeah, my sweet girl. My pen is reacting weird. I'm just gonna unplug the art pad real quick. Just give me a sec. I mean, obviously I'm still here, but showing my age by blowing in it. I do have compressed air, but it scares Babs, so I don't like to use it. Why are you not working, pen? It's ridiculous. Okay. Nope. Weird. Let me. I'm gonna grab my backup pen and see if it's the pen or the art pad. Okay, it's the art pad. All right, give me another second. Like, you will not quit on me now, art pad. We're just going to unplug it from the actual computer and give it a second. Pull this back so everybody can see what we're working with now. I uh, I kind of don't want to make this one small because it's gonna get it's just so intense that I kind of want to make it bigger. Hydrate reminder, everybody. Babs, have you hydrated today, my love? Okay, that's better. Taking the uh, I had to unplug the art pad from the computer itself. Just weird. I'm like, why is this not reacting the way I need it to? And it finally did it to you, Skynet. Stream Elements is so weird. Momentary roadblock. Just force it through. Poor Babs. Looks like we've got an ad starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Don't forget to grab your water, rest your eyes, stretch your neck, unclench your jaw, roll your shoulders, all that fun stuff. Stupid, fragile human bodies. Babs, please, please don't. Skynet, will you play something off the Goodfellas soundtrack? I don't care what it is. Pretty please. Off the Goodfellas, yeah. There you go. Thank you. I was actually gonna ask for that one too. Nice. Good one too. Always, always room for Frank Sinatra. Let's, I could do this easier than what I was doing. I'll never not think of what we do in the shadows when I hear Ain't That a Kick in the Head. Yep. We do Inagata da Vida. Had to look how to spell that. Yeah, no. So something happened with sneaker pimps, man. They will not play no matter what you want, Skynet. I also don't see how pimps is a bullying word. And Stream Elements blocking itself for bullying over the word pimps. Haven't learned our lesson then, huh? Oh my God, because it's in Spanish. Indeed. Got him. Didn't realize how much cleanup I had to do within these flames. It'll look awesome when I'm done, though. Keep telling myself that. Can you turn the mic up again? I sure can. Let's see where we're at. How is that, Skynet? Is that a little better? I can also turn down the song request a little bit. Maybe the music should go down. You got it. How's that? Yeah, the song request has a mind of its own, obviously. Good. Bueno. I like how like I'll be focused in on a big part of the eye, and someone who's just coming in might not know how many more there are when I pull back. And it all started with one, right? One single practice eye. Like, let me see if I can do this. Spoiler alert, I can. The way he says boat is my favorite part of the song. Always has been. Just the way that his voice kind of picks up like that. I don't know why. Flair, yeah. Got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Morning's starting to catch up with me, I think. I'm starting to get tired. Welcome back, everybody. I'm still kind of going back and forth about what I want the center to look like. Right now, I'm kind of leaning towards just extending it, kind of like that. I think that looks okay. I'm not quite sold on it. Like I like the blue and I want to keep the blue, but the center is giving me trouble. No. Well, hello, Nick Darkling. How are you? I've made a couple. Welcome in, welcome in. This is the one that I am working on right now. Uh, Let me move it out of the way so you can actually see the gray and purple one I did. Badass. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let me move this bad boy. There we go. Oh, there's a circle in there. But yeah, I did this one earlier today. Like, why is that circle in there? It's always something, I swear. But I hope you are doing well. It would be so cool if you could have googly eyes you could stick on things where they look like this. Oh my God, that is so cool. How could I monopolize on that? I bet I could make them. Somehow, you doing all right? A bit tired? Same, same. I hear you. You're very welcome. Also, if you have any art, please feel free to share in the chat. I'm always down to meet and look at new art, meet new artists, look at new art. You know how it goes. Words are hard. Sure, sure, if you want. I'm still working out how to show people's art live. I think I have it figured out, but um, yes, most of the time up until now, I click on it and I look at it and I encourage others to do so. But I also have Discord if you'd like to post up any work. Um, work on the link there. There we go. Um, have plenty of works in progress over there, as well as finished work and art you love, if you're not an artist yourself. Also, no obligation, of course. But I am very curious um, what this circle is, and I want to see if I can get rid of it. I don't know what layer it's on. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Here's the last thing I finished, a little portrait commission. Let me see. Oh, I love it. I love the red panda. Oh my gosh. Look at that. It's just the sweetest thing. Let me see if I can I don't know. I don't know if I can put it up live, but I'm going to see. Right? Isn't it adorable? Let me see. Let me see. Screen real time. Is it gonna work? Nope. Why didn't it work? Well, we're still working on that. Otherwise, I would totally show. Like, nope, dox myself. No, there's not anything on my OBS that I'm afraid to show. It was a screen. Yeah, yeah. I'm just not sure. Just not sure. Let me see. Do I want it to be automatic? What was your song? Sneaker Pimps? I don't think so. Okay, well I will keep working on that. Nyx. Do you prefer Nyx? Nyx, darling? Nyx? Darkling, not darling. Also, do you prefer darling? I'll call you darling. No worries, and Nyx is perfectly fine. Sweet. Darling. Darling, honey. Oh, there it is. I absolutely love when I find the thing I need to find the first time that I search for it on the first layer. I thought that's what it said too. I was like, why go by Nyx when you can be darling? Agreed. Haha, my husband doesn't even call me darling. Does he call you darkling though? Not that Nyx isn't badass too. Agreed. I could go by my name and house wench. Nice. I think house wench is appropriate for both men and women. I am a house wench, and it's just me. And Nyx, darling, please feel free if you have a song that you'd like to request. Sometimes Stream Elements actually lets you do that. If not, Skynet, our mod, or Lucky will put it through. Pretty much any song you like, any song you want to hear. Just do exclamation point SR and the name of the song and the author or the singer if you have it. Yeah. And yeah, if sometimes it doesn't work. It doesn't work if I put it through. I have no idea why it used to, but you know, hashtag streamer's life. I just tried to talk back to you auditorily. Nice. Welcome in. You are amongst like-minded people. Or when I'm texting and I tried texting the chat. Yeah, been there. Sometimes I'll forget that I have a microphone and I'll talk to Babs, my cat, just start doing the talking to kitty voice on stream. Oh, I know this song from somewhere, not this mix, but it's just a hymn. It's in a Gata Vida. Um, let's see. The the show that I know it from the most is from Supernatural. I don't know if you watched Supernatural. You might know it from there. They were um, most of that song was not the version I usually hear, but uh, had some extra instrumentals on it. Oh, I didn't realize it was still playing, so I guess my song hadn't come up yet. Oh yeah, in Agata de Vida, it is a very long song. Is it like 20 minutes long? Let me check. 17 minutes. I didn't realize it was that long. Oh my God, I know, right? How close are we to the end? We are at 14 minutes of 17:05, but let's go ahead and skip to the next. There we go. I need to skip one of the sneaker pimps since there are two in a queue now. Well, there's this one. I'm not seeing two. Oh, maybe I am. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Are curse words disallowed? No, mod is just really weird. The auto mod, it grabs the weirdest things. Feel free to curse as long as you're not cursing specifically at someone. Like, fuck is fine, motherfucker is fine. Um, but don't say, hey, Skynet, you're a motherfucker, because that's rude. There's my song, Can You Clear the Other Out? I didn't see another one. I only saw the one, but um it could just be like doubled up and not look like it's doubled up. Fuck Was I by Jenny and Youngs. Nice. I don't think I've heard it, but I want to hear it now. Yeah, we like some varied music up here. Um, almost everything is totally fine as long as it's not as long as it's not like too much bass, because then my ears get all weird. I don't like it. I say my ears get weird, but really it's me and sensitivity, auditory issues. It's chill despite the cursing. I love being around adults. Yeah, does have its benefits, doesn't it? Okay, let's see what we're working with here. It is getting there, isn't it? I honestly should have just erased the whole thing and started over instead of trying to erase all the lines that I didn't like, but we are committed now. Do you draw theme eyes for holidays? I actually just started doing eyes maybe last week, 2 weeks ago. I wanted to see if I could like learn how to do eyes. I started out as a traditional painter, so like I'm pretty comfortable doing eyes in traditional paint, and then I just started doing digital art about a year ago, back in October. I am serious. Yeah. This rainbow one was the first digital eye I did. I can't remember what the second one was, but I think this blue and pink electric looking eye, and then the brown eye was my third one. Oh, here your song did play twice. Hold on. There we go. I like this song already. They look so good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think I've made a lot of progress as far as doing digital art and doing digital eyes. I think my favorite of those is the left of the brown one, the sky one here. This one. I like this one too. I really like to do skies. I don't know if you've checked out any of my other work, but I really like to do um I really like to do skies. This one here is one of my favorite skies I've ever done. Yes, I haven't yet, sweet. Yeah, this is some of my finished work. Yeah. I usually do landscapes. So the doing the eyes is just kind of something that I really wanted to do. Thank you. Always learning, always trying something new. I really like to hide faces and stuff in my work. So pretty much the only thing that's hidden in the eyes is the astronaut in the rainbow eye. But that's just because it's, a practice sheet that kind of turned into into something completely different. So uh, now, like now, all of these eyes, I'm going to put like individually on stickers and have a sticker sheet, um, just just a bunch of eyes everywhere, and yeah, I've had so much fun with these eyes that I haven't wanted to stop. So that's a great idea. Thank you, thank you. I think so too, and I've had a lot of people say that they are interested in that. So yes, I am totally down. I think it's going to be a fun time, and I can't wait to see my eyes all over the place, just stuck wherever. But if I can figure out a way to make googly eyes look like these eyes, I will for sure let you know because that is an excellent idea. Oh, I didn't even realize it was censored. Stupid YouTube. What the fuck, YouTube? A quick search showed a lot of guides for how to make your own googly eyes. Yay! Okay, cool. Yeah, because I think that would be I think that would be sick. It's like they look pretty good when they're just like clustered together like this, but I I truly like how they look when they're just individual on their own sheets. Um, so yeah, I am right there with you on that. Can't wait. Can't wait to see those as googly eyes. I might, I think, since the pupils are what moves, I might have to redesign some without pupils, but I think that would still be awesome. You started with traditional art too? Nice. What medium do you prefer? Oil, watercolor, acrylic? I'm an acrylic person myself. Pastels and charcoal. Ooh, nice. I could never really get the hang of pastels and charcoal because it was so messy. I'm kind of a tactile person, so it was a little much for me. You used to do a lot of animal portraits. Nice. Well, your digital animal was amazing, so feel free to share if you have any pictures of your traditional work as well. See, that's why I love them. I have shaky hands and I cannot draw a straight line, but pastels and charcoal are so forgiving. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. I think drawing a straight line is overrated anyway, but yeah. I even remember I would watch Bob Ross and he would say that the artists with the shaky hands do the best trees because you don't find a lot of straight lines in nature. Ooh, let me see. Oh my God, he's so cute! Oh my God, I just want to squeeze his face. Everybody go look at this picture. So cute. Oh my God. His eyes. I love his eyes so much. Velvet Hippo, how adorable, right? So cute. Just FYI, everybody, we've got an ad break starting in about 45 seconds. Make sure you close your eyes for a sec and give it a rest. Just give it a rest. Give it all a rest. Grab your water. Give it a rest. Yes, very, very cute. The first is digital, and the second picture is my favorite traditional piece I've done. It looks so soft. It really does look soft. Very good job. I love animals. Thank you, me too. Yeah, all the animals. You have a nice, chill, comfy stream here. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That is definitely the main goal, for sure. And I'm hoping you guys are back from break, and I'm not just talking. I saw that there was a little notation, and I know the ads were coming, but I don't know if they're gone. But thank you. You have turbo. Excellent. Okay, good. I never know. I don't want to just assume and then answer your question and then have it be on ads. But yes, good. Um, that is that is the ultimate goal. I want people to be able to come in here and just chill, you know, just know that they're in a safe place and that they are supported whatever they need. That is what I'm trying for. I'm the worst about ads. I always forget about them. Yep. Yeah. Sometimes they're sneaky too. Like, wait, when did they warn that they were going to do ads? I don't. Where am I? Who am I? Who's this? I try and run one during my starting soon screen to make it so it's not playing while I'm live. Oh yeah. Yeah, I start my stream and then I'll run one of the pre-roll ads so it won't run for a while. It seems like the ads are running a lot more lately though. Like I put it on, you know, the one that's like um a minute and a half, I guess, a minute and a half. I can't remember what the interval is, but it seems like it runs a lot more than it should. Mhm. I think there's something missing, but I'm not quite sure exactly what it is. It honestly could just be that it needs another color rather than the blue um, in the center here. But we'll see. Maybe a darker rim. Maybe. Maybe darker instead of lighter. Let's see. I think also it's just a little bit messy. Like back when I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with it, and some of these lines are just not hidden. So let's see. What is happening? So we already know purple and yellow are going to look great together anyway, so Not quite it. Hold on. Closer though. Let's see. That's way too similar to the color underneath it. That was one of the blues I really like to use, but this is another blue I really like to use. So let's see. Don't think this is going to be the one either. Hold on. Maybe though. Maybe. Oh, that owl you did is so lovely. Oh, thank you. That is Rasputin, the Fowler Owler. He also dances. I appreciate it. I really like that I had the time lapse going, and so everybody can see how he came into being. So festive, right? I agree. Might be onto something here with this color. Might. I think I'm going to end up merging these two layers and having the blues work together instead of being on separate layers, but that's a problem for later. Ooh, yeah, right? It's just a little different. Just a little, and then we can bring the blue back down when needed. We'll see. Definitely makes it stand out. I'm not fully sold on it yet. I'm gonna try a darker purple. Just real quick. Instead of dark blue, dark purple. I think that's a little too dark. Because that bright blue made it pop. Ooh, maybe violet. Hold Oh, that's cool, right? The purple and red on the blue. Let's see. All right. I think that this might actually work. Clean it up just a little bit, but that's why we have it on a different layer. We've apparently got a storm brewing. It was raining earlier today, but I didn't realize it was still stormy out there. Supposedly we're getting supposedly we're supposed to get a hurricane soon. Oh, yuck. Careful out there, Nix. It's been raining over there. Yeah. Extreme weather is starting to become the norm, man. It's crazy. I like rain and weather and all that fun stuff, but it's been getting extreme in some places. I love storms, but our roof got wrecked in one recently, so the roof is leaking. Oh no! Oh no! That sucks. Ugh, poor thing. I hope I hope it can get fixed soon. And around the same time your AC died. No! How are you alive? When it rains, it pours. Yeah, literally, goodness gracious. We managed to get a new window unit. Okay, all right. That'll help for a little bit. Hopefully where you live is starting to cool down and not over 100. It's cooler because of the weather, yeah, nice. Small blessings, I guess, but still. I'll shake my fist at the general sky, whoever's listening on your behalf. Leave Nyx alone. Well, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Anytime. I'll shake my fist at the sky. Let's outline a few more of these and then take a look at what it looks like and see how we feel about it. Not that one. My mic died. Sorry about that. I'm back. That's the worst. I love rain, but my window started leaking, and now the sound of it brings me such anxiety. Oh, you poor thing, Skynet. Yeah, Nix, the song request for some reason it used to work and it'll work occasionally with anybody else, but like it refuses to work with me, and Skynet is the only one that can make it work, and I don't understand. Sometimes it doesn't, but yeah, usually it lets Skynet do it. Like make it make sense. My friend fixed it, thankfully, and it's not as bad as a roof leak that gets so expensive so quick. Oh yeah, at least someone can. That's very true. That's very true. And Skynet is here with us almost every hour on every time that I stream, so it works out. Yes, I think I do like. Oh, what my headphone that I just pulled put in is saying new battery or is saying low battery. So I might just have to turn the stream into a no mic stream or cut it at the 5 hour mark. I'm going to have to get some new headphones, y'all. Yeah, yeah. They they used to hold like one headphone would stay on for about 4 hours, and then the other one once that one died and I would put it in, that would last another 4 hours. And now they're dying in the middle of a 5 hour stream, regardless of anything else, which is fun. I'm gonna plug this in real quick. I don't know how much longer I will have. I swear I just charged this. Maybe they didn't have a full charge last time. Maybe, but they should have. I think eventually this brand of headphone just kind of dies, and that really sucks. They're um, the J Labs, and oh, it just told me low battery again. So if I get cut off, would you guys prefer a no mic stream, or would you prefer that I cut it? Headphones are so expensive these days, at least the good ones. Yeah. Yeah, these ones luckily were only about $10. Not $10, like $20. It's up to you. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it's going. Um, could always use the rest from my hand, but I always have so much fun and I love hanging out with you guys, so it's kind of hard. It's like I don't want to cut the stream, but I also want to have a chance to talk to you. So I think this song makes me think of another one, but I can't quite place it. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can I can hear another song within it, but it doesn't want to come out. If you need to rest your hands, then you should end the stream. You need your hands. That's true. That's true. I can usually push it a little bit. Um, and I do try to get at least 5 hours in, and we just passed the 5 hour mark. So um, maybe we will rate out once my headphone what it reminds you of. Lake Charles. All right. Well, hopefully we can listen to the end of that. Let me save this. I don't know. I don't know how long I have with you. Um, but if anybody has any suggestions for who to rate into, all ears. Let's uh let's see who's streaming. I rated into Candy last time. Yeah, I certainly can, but I just rated into Candy like 2 days ago. No worries. No need to be sorry. Candy will always be like my first choice because she is so much fun. Molesmore, hold on. I don't think I'm following them. Give me one sec. I'm not following. Alrighty. We can definitely rate into them. Give me one sec. They do amazing art and animations, but I think they're playing a game currently. Not a problem. I always love grabbing new art folks for my community. So yeah, looks awesome to me. Have that all set up, but we'll wait until the the microphone dies. Just a few minutes more. We'll see. I'm still not 100% happy with it. Um, and I might just end up redoing the blue. I should be streaming again on Tuesday. Um, Honestly, I should be streaming again on Monday. Ooh, I might just have to redo the blue because I like this without the blue, but I also want the blue in there. I'll keep that in mind. Sweet. All right. It's saying an ad is starting. I'm gonna go ahead and snooze that ad because we don't need an ad when we're getting ready to go. I got to stream tonight. I'm hoping I wake up more. Nice. About what time are you about what time are you planning on streaming? I'm in Mountain Central Time, Mountain Standard Time, I mean. There's always coffee. You're horrible at times